Okay, welcome back. Merry Christmas, everybody, to those who celebrate it. So, as I've been saying, if you haven't been in here this week, as I was saying in some of my other streams, usually I'm traveling somewhere, but this year I'm not going anywhere. Usually I'm traveling to see family or just like to go on a trip, but this time I'm not going anywhere, so I'm just going to stream. And I just spent Christmas at home, just had a nice little Christmas dinner. And I'm going to finish up Return to Monkey Island today. So, let's see, I think this is where we last saved. So we had just gotten to part 5, which is the last part. And we are back on Monkey Island. So, last night, part 3 only took like an hour, but then part 4 took like 4 hours. That's why last night's stream was so long.
Hey, Wally.
How's it hanging? Wally, what happened? Thanks for the C map. I wish I could get you out of those shackles. I'd love to stay in chat, but...
How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day
And
job.
I got dessert right here. It's a Christmas donut. Gotta get the angle right. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. I mean, it's just like from Kroger. It's not like a fancy donut.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
No?
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Oh yeah, that was because of me.
Head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths
Wait, I thought he already figured that out.
Is kidnapped or tormented?
That's why he said as if you don't know.
Mysteries of how the universe works may never be known. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Wally.
Why can I say I wish I could get you out of those shackles again?
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah,
Is it because I can get him out of the shackles?
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
It's a bit late in the game for that.
Maybe we can demon pepper them off. No? Okay. I don't think we can get him out of the shackles.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there.
Do frogs eat tarantulas? Correct, I want to be there before he opens it. Are you just trying to slow me down? Let me pass or I run you through with my sword. Hi, Deadman Gomez, hello. Merry Christmas if you celebrate it.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve it.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. I can't really see down there too well. Okay.
Well, this is the only way we can go. I guess I have to go this way now.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you!
Oh, he can hear me.
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
If it was, we wouldn't have a very good game.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
What?
I used to have a letter opener like this.
Stone knife.
I used to have a letter opener like this.
Wait, I can go back up? Oh. So what's... Oh, so I guess LeChuck was through there. I thought he closed the door to the entrance.
It's holding a mug.
Huh. Okay.
Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of stone.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't make a very good spyglass.
Not usable as an actual... Sadly, empty.
Okay, I'm picking up all this stone stuff.
I can relate.
Stone
You could tile the
crackers?
bathroom if you had enough of these.
How do we know they're crackers? And not just like stone squares?
You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these. I'm naming it Captain Squint.
A
It
pebble?
looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Okay, so once again, how do we know that's like supposed to be a piece of 8 and it's not just like a round, it's not just
Yep.
like a pebble?
It's made of stone.
Okay, so I think what I need to do is put the right stone pieces on the statue. So like this one is holding a parrot, so I need to put the crackers in there. And then this one, pretty sure that's the knife. Because he's trying to open a coconut. And that one, the spyglass. Yep, got it right. Okay, then what are the other two things for?
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
What? Then how did you get through this game?
Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the unfair pirate will pass.
The unfair pirate.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Well, what does that mean?
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Interesting.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Oh, okay. I guess it's because I gave one statue two stones and I only gave this one 1.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
So I didn't even need this third statue. It must be because I'm playing on casual.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
But I mean, I looked it up and apparently playing on hard is like not even that much harder. It's only like there's only like one extra step.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
Well, there was a game called LeChuck's Revenge.
Never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine!
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
It's Threepwood.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Or just like don't say anything. So I played the first 3 games. So it was Secret of Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, and Curse of Monkey Island, but I don't really remember them.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
So Escape from Monkey Island is the only one I haven't played.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Okay, because this is the only way I can go.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
And I can't give it the mug. Looks like its arm is hurt. Stab the statue. Okay.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Well, something's happening when I stab them, so...
This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Oh, wait, I think I know. Okay, I think I have to use the mug to collect some of this. Yeah. Not so much of a problem after all, is it? Is it?
I don't think bloodthirsty is meant to be taken literally. At least I hope not.
Conveniently, there was a mug that I just happened to pick up right before this.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Oh, I guess I have to go all the way back.
Wow.
Captain
So long,
Madison's
Captain
hat.
Madison. Ugh, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Change the date. 1730, 1765, 1427, 1480. Huh? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this puzzle. Hello, Josh, the man who survived the world. Hello. Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. How are you? Thanks for coming in. See, what I'm confused about though is like, what am I even supposed to be accomplishing here? Like the game doesn't tell me like, what am I supposed to be looking to do with this puzzle? No. Okay, I feel like those faces match, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the date. Dang, I wish one of the poly crew was live so I could donate. Well, I'm live.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Oh, I can go down here.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the... There's some writing on it. A helmsman who sailed from Mumbai was the subject of doubt and surprise. His haphazard beard was more pitied than feared, and his parrot had pecked out both eyes. From the complete book of pirate limericks, published in 1650. After all I've been through,
Oh.
finding some limericks on a piece
That's
of
what,
stone
okay, that's what I was
sinking
supposed to
into
do.
the wall isn't all that strange. So long, Captain Madison.
Okay, so 1650. Okay.
One of the helmsmen who sailed from Mumbai.
Helmsman
was the
from
subject of doubt and
Mumbai.
surprise. His haphazard beard was more pitied than feared, and his parrot had pecked out both eyes. From the complete book of pirate limericks, published in
A
16...
helmsman from Mumbai lost both eyes and has a beard. I can't donate to you. You don't have any donate button. I wish I could donate to you, though. Sorry. I mean, Ice Cream Sun, you don't have to donate to me. I do have a donate button, though. So, if you look at the description... Okay, well, also, I don't know if this is gonna work because Streamlabs isn't as well integrated into YouTube as Twitch is. I mean, I'm not monetized on YouTube, no, but I do have a donate page. Okay, so let me check, let me check my Streamlabs commands because that didn't work, but it should be working, but it's not. Commands. Donate. Oh, wait, that's not the right donate. Okay. So I have to change that anyway, because that's an old, that command is old anyway for donating to St. Jude's. But I have my own, like, it's like a Streamlabs donation page. Okay, I think it's that one. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. I just happen to have the beard in the right place.
I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves
Oh,
on the
what?
island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
What? This was the door in the alley on High Street or Low Street? No, High Street. I don't remember.
Popcorn.
Actually, I don't remember. Why is this a wooden rat? What the heck is down there? Oh.
You finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's
What?
closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's
What's
closing
happening?
time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
What?
Last chance.
Is the secret of Monkey Island that it's all fake?
I'm a victim of circumstance.
What? Oh, read the sign.
Employees only.
Oh, you know what? I did try to open the store before and it said employees only. And then that's where I came from. Is this like, what? Is this like an amusement park?
High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Dang, Stan makes LeChuck look better every time. Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job.
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The
What?
secret
So Stan is creating these games?
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret
So,
is mine.
so each game is like a Guybrush going through like a theme park each time.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. I wonder if I can go back and do just do chapter 4 because I forgot to do the whole Chums thing. Turn off.
The switch is locked. The switch is locked. Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
No, that's the original.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established.
That's the original
1989
Monkey
by R.
Island.
Gilbert.
Well, I mean, it didn't come out until 1990, I think, but I mean, they might have like been copywriting or working on it in 89. Oh, it's a gift shop. The fish shop is a gift shop. And the fishing lures. Elaine, thank goodness you're here. I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden. How'd it go with Blair? I'm ready to go. I'm gonna look around some more.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
So, Guybrush always knew that this was like a theme park.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Oh, okay. But I tried that and they were locked.
The switch is locked.
What? So, how do I shut them off then? Oh,
What a
the key.
stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key all along. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is.
What? You said it was very well made when we found it.
Score! Free popcorn. I thought I'd be really excited to have this key. Now I'm just suspicious. T-interesting.
What is it? I found the secret of Monkey Island.
Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Oh my god.
It's empty.
Okay, now can we turn these off?
The switch is locked.
What?
Good thing LeChuck didn't find the secret first. I don't think it's his size. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. The switch is locked. The switch is locked.
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to. What? How am I supposed to turn off the
Be stuck closed.
switches?
The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight. High Street, 20 feet. I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm gonna look around some more.
I presume you want to tell us a story, but I can also tell, just by looking at you, that you're not ready for the likes of us.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. It's Stan's keyring for turning off all the lights.
Oh, when did I get this? So I'm turning off the lights even though I'm not, like, even an employee. Like, Guybrush just comes here so often. What about down here?
It's too dark to go back there.
Okay, the lights are off there.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold. The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Oh, that's what Francisca said. Francisca, I don't know if you're here, but that's what you said. Your mom was right. It's better not to know. I wasn't making anything up. That was really what happened. That was what really happened. There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. The secret was really the friends we made along the way.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
What? Okay, so I'm kind of confused. So Elaine said he makes up a new, and she said every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. So it sounds like he makes up a new ending every time. So is it that we still don't know the secret, or is that really what happened? How do I can't skip these? Okay, you know what though? I think if that is the actual ending, I think that was really clever. I really like that ending, honestly. Because, I mean, they're just like silly games. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look this up though. Like if that's really what was supposed to happen. Or, oh, I wonder if there's like a post-credit scene. Guybrush opens the chest containing the secret and finds a novelty t-shirt inside. Whitebrush finds this ending unsatisfying. Elaine arrives and invites Guybrush to join her on a new adventure. Okay, so yeah, that is the ending. But I don't understand when she was like, "Oh, I found a map to the lost treasure." What is that? Like, is she talking about like going through another part of the theme park, or is that like a real thing? All endings explained? What do you mean? Post-credit scenes. So there are post-credit scenes? Oh, there are different endings. I don't know if I'm gonna do this though. I mean, these are just like death endings. Oh, I could have left before I opened the chest. Guybrush, a cinematic of Guybrush throwing the key into some lava is shown if I do that. If the player decides to leave Monkey Island without Elaine, what? You can leave without Elaine? How? Instead of leaving with Elaine, the player can choose to use Stan's key to leave via the caves. If the player does this before picking up the key, the game will show Guybrush and Elaine sailing off together. If the player leaves via the caves after grabbing the key but not opening the chest, it'll show LeChuck and Lila dueling over the chest. And if the player leaves a t-shirt, the game shows the voodoo lady returning to find her shop has been destroyed. Okay, so, well, I have no idea when this auto-saved because I didn't save manually because that only took like half an hour or 20 minutes maybe. So I wonder if I can just reload. Okay, so maybe I'll try to do all of these. Can I really not skip the credits? I'm gonna look up if I can skip the credits. Okay, I guess there's really no way. I couldn't find anything. Pets? I love that they put their pets in there. Princess Peanut Head. Riley Drake. Alright, well, I guess I'll just let the credits run and eat my donut. Okay, so apparently if those dialogue choices at the end, they give you different scenes at the end. So since I chose the secret was really the friends we made along the way. apparently it'll show one scene and then the other ones show something else. So you can also let Guybrush drown 3 times. So if I let him drown 3 times, the first time his son says that couldn't have happened. If it's repeated twice more, the camera cuts to the bench where Guybrush and his son were sitting, where he was telling the story, but nobody's there. Instead, text appears on the screen reading, "Many years ago on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. He leaves behind his beloved wife Elaine. They had no children." Alright. Well, we're gonna wait for the credits to finish. I'm still kind of confused though on like what is actually the ending. Very special thanks George Lucas. Oh yeah, George Lucas, he's the one that created LucasArts, right? That's why it's called LucasArts. Yeah, it's part of Lucasfilms. I always forget, like, George Lucas had something to do with LucasArts. So there's a locksmith, the cook, Carla, and was that Gullet? Something new has been added to the scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate? Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty... In the old days... Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. But plunder stats aren't everything. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience.
Oh no, that's the cook.
I grew to like
Petra.
the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Petra was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, well, there was a failure.
Yeah, he took off the eye patch.
We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere.
Skipped his dialogue.
Serving on LeChuck's ship was... The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map. Some more useful than others. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. It was a race to get to the secret first. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never going to last. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the golden keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped. The voodoo lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down. Elaine held off Flare Gory while I went into the monkey. Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. I found Wally. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat. Wait, what's this?
Yeah, what is this? R&D? June 18th, 2020. Development won't start for another month or so, but we've been thinking about this for a while. It seems like a good time to jot down a few thoughts and then stash them away as sort of a time capsule message to our future selves about what we're setting out to do with Return to Monkey Island. Who knows, we might learn something. Monkey Island has historically been a reflection of the lives of the people who made the games. The secret of Monkey Island was about a young person setting out to pursue an exciting new career. As designers in our 20s, is what we all were. The sequel, LeChuck's Revenge, was in many ways about the difficulties of making a sequel, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like a great success but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Many years, 20 later, after Guybrush had gone on a couple of ventures with other teams who had their own hopes and challenges, we set out to make Tales of Monkey Island as a story about trust, and it is. But what jumps out for most of us is that it feels like a story about grown-ups. Because that's what we were, many of us in our 40s by then, with children and lives and a lumpy encrusted layer of experience. We are well into our 50s now. We've had lengthy careers, we've made a lot of games. But Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree, or at least in the minds of many, as we are those guys who made that game a long time ago. And it feels like there's some unfinished business there. When the opportunity arose to come back to Monkey Island, we were pretty much on the same page as to what we want to do. Guybrush, like us, is older now, and he's had a long and reasonably successful career. But he's mostly associated with something that happened a long time ago, and that feels unfinished to him. The game is a goofy pirate adventure, the same as always, but it's also a story about trying to recapture the past, with all its alleged youthful strength and glory. Guybrush will both succeed and fail at this. He will sort of get what he wants, but it won't be what he expected. I predict the same for us. Oh. It's the creators of the game. Alright. Okay, let's see where we last loaded. Here. Okay. So it did autosave right here. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. So grabs the key but chooses to leave before opening the chest. So do I have the key? Oh, I do have the key. It didn't let me donate, sorry. Oh, really? That's strange. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to donate anything.
I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Oh, I guess I have to shut off the lights. So, oh, wait a minute. I did open the chest. Okay. Let's load this one. I guess we have to go through this again. But we'll just get through this as fast as possible, and then we'll do a manual save.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. The Chuck you don't want.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. Okay.
Alright, well, I mean, we know what to do now, so we should be able to get through this fairly quickly.
Damn you! You will.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
I mean, these last few puzzles actually were pretty easy.
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. LeChuck! The secret will...
I hate...
Oh, wait. His is different. His is a different puzzle than what I had to do.
3 wood!
Once is a coincidence. It's one of those stone pieces of 8. LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really...
How are you
You will not...
I will
Then you will...
And you...
You will vanish...
No!
The secret is mine!
3rd time!
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Might as well grab this. Okay, so one of the endings is I have to not take the key or not open the chest. I think I can still take the key. But we're going to do a manual save, like as soon as I get up there, we're gonna do a manual save.
Wow.
Okay, so it's 16:30. What? Did this change?
One of the stone... There's some writing on it. A helmsman who sailed from Mumbai was the subject of his haphazard and his parrot from the complete...
No, 1650. Okay, no, it didn't change. So it is... Okay, that is the right base. Okay, there we go. That was easy. Well, I guess it should have been easy.
Huh? What? I was just deep, and now I'm...
Okay, now we're gonna save. Save. We'll save in a new slot.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand...
What do you mean it's closing time?
No, I don't have time for this. Take my keys and shut off all the... I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready?
Last chance...
Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. So... Okay, so I can get the key, but not open the chest.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
What do you mean it was disappointingly easy? We went through a whole bunch of puzzles to get here. Oh my god, really?
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was.
I thought you liked Celine. You and Chucky play the end.
That's different. We're kids. You're the one who's. You said that's not how.
I did?
I want to know. You have to tell me what I.
Okay, so now we'll just go in order. So I picked The Secret was really the friend we made along the way. So this time I'll pick the first one.
The chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold. A prize fit for a king. Or a mighty pirate. I buried it on a small island and made a really cool-looking map to where it is.
I knew it. We're rich. Rich, rich, rich.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger. Let's go down to the docks.
Yay!
Okay, so this is all the same dialogue.
I'll meet you down there.
No. This is different. Yeah, so he took out the key. Okay, that's it. What? This article says if I get the key but I leave with Elaine before opening the chest, then it shows Guybrush throwing the key in lava, but that didn't happen. He just took out the key and looked at it. So I can also leave without even picking up the key. Okay, so I'm gonna get all of these endings, and then after that I'm gonna see if I can go back and just like play over part 4. So I can try to do the whole like high chums thing. It's a thing where you get like the fishing lure when you join the high chums or whatever they're called. Can you seriously not skip the credits? Like, why? So I have to go through this every time because I want to get all the endings. Okay, let me look it up again. So I kind of thought at first that when his son was like, what, that's the ending? He's gonna be like, oh no, just kidding. But I guess that is the ending. Yeah, apparently I can't skip the ending. Or the end credits, at least. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait for this again. Okay, so I left with the key, but he didn't do what this article said, so I don't know what this is talking about. But next time, I can just not even get the key. Well, then there's a different scene. And then after that, then I can go back into the caves with the keys that Stan gave me. So I can do 3 ways. So I can not even pick up the key and go back into the cave. Pick up the key but not open the chest. And then pick up the key and open the chest and... Oh, no, wait, there's 4. I can open the chest but just leave the t-shirt. Okay, wait a minute. Let me make sure these are all the endings. Okay, so I guess if you leave through the caves... then... you don't have to do anything, I guess? You just, like, leave? Okay, so maybe when it loads in next time I'll do the no key ending. So I won't even take the key. I can't believe they don't let you skip the credits, like, especially with so many different endings. But, I mean, I would just, like, take a break and let the credits run through, but I don't remember how long it takes to go through this, and then they have that scene at the end. Okay, so let me see in the meantime, let me see what other people thought about the ending. Huh, looks like it's pretty divisive. But apparently the second Monkey Island game had like the same kind of ending, which I don't remember. It looks like a lot of people didn't like it because they already did the same kind of ending in Monkey Island 2. Oh, there's him throwing the key in the lava.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What?
It's closing.
What do you mean it's...
No, I don't... Take my keys. I'm not liable.
Okay, so you know what?
Guybrush.
We're gonna save here so we can skip all of that dialogue. Okay, so this time I'm not even gonna get the key. And then I'll turn off all the switches. Leave with Elaine. I almost didn't even get the key the first time. I didn't even know it was there.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
Dad,
I thought you liked you and Chuck.
that's different. You're the one who's. You said that's.
I did?
I want to know this. You have to tell me.
Okay, wait a minute. So if I don't open the chest, then I think what I say here doesn't matter. Because I didn't open the chest last time, and I got the scene of him throwing the key into the lava. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I say here. If you don't open the chest, it doesn't matter what I say here.
Your mom was right. It was better not to know. What was exciting for me was imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people. All that would end if I peeked inside the chest. So I didn't.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son?
I was telling him the one about...
Let's go down to the...
Okay, that's all the same dialogue.
It's going to be...
I'll meet you down.
So those dialogue options right at the end where you could tell his son what the secret really was. None of those matter unless you open the chest. Okay, so it does take a while to get through these credits. So I'm gonna take a break and let the credits run. Be right back. Alright, credit's still running. Oh, Carla and the Voodoo Lady were the same voice actress. It just seems crazy that, like, you can't skip the credits because, especially when they have so many different endings. Okay, so I think... I think now I'll do all the scenes of opening the chest. So I open the chest, and then I'm gonna say each of those dialogue options. Except for the friends we made along the way ending, because I already did that one. And then we'll go do the caves endings. Merry Christmas, Rebecca. Dan the Man, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. How was your Christmas? So right now, I am going through all the different endings of Return to Monkey Island, but it's taking a really long time because you apparently can't skip the credits, even though it has like a whole bunch of different endings. So it's like, why can't you skip the credits? See that little stop sign at the top left? Oh, oops. Means that I can't skip, apparently. Like, I pressed like every single button. I can't skip. So like half of the stream has just been waiting for the credits to run. All right, you know what? I got a book of dad jokes here. Just tell dad jokes till the credits run. How do you fix a broken pumpkin with a pumpkin patch? Very relaxing. Slept in, watched movies, and playing some video games now. Nice. What are you playing? Yeah, I slept in too, because I didn't go anywhere this Christmas. Usually I'm traveling either to see family or just to like go on a trip, like even if I don't see family, but this year I just stayed home. So I haven't really watched anything Christmassy today except for Charlie Brown. Where do baby ghosts go during the day? Day scare centers. What would you get if you crossed a dinosaur with a pig? Jurassic pork. You know what? Not all of these are good. What is a monster's favorite drink? Demonade. Where do typists go to get a drink? The space bar? I bet there is a bar called the space bar somewhere. Maybe some Apex Legends or Call of Duty. Nice. So did you, like, do anything for Christmas? Did you, like, see family or friends or anything? Oh, this joke book has one of my favorite jokes. This is my second favorite joke ever. Why do seagulls fly over the bay? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. That's my second favorite joke. My first favorite joke is, where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. My family couldn't make it down because of the weather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that affected a lot of people. I'm actually really glad I wasn't traveling this year because I probably would have like gotten a flight canceled or something. So here, like, I mean, we didn't get it too bad, like not as bad as other places, but it did get very cold here. What do you call the place where parrots make films? Pollywood. Oh, D has the key now? Okay. Yeah, so, my other friend, Polybius, who's in here sometimes, he got a lot of snow. He's up in Ohio. Okay.
That was disappointingly.
Okay, so this time, like I said, we're gonna do all the endings where we unlock the chest.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Okay, so now we turn off the lights. Like, this is, I mean, for the length of the credits and the length of, like, the scene that you get, like, I don't know if this is worth it, because, like, the scenes are so short, but you have to sit through the credits every single time. Love the dad jokes. Thanks. I love dad jokes. They're my favorite kind.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
I kind of like, I like dad jokes and like clean comedy more. Cause
Dad,
they just like make more of an effort to be funny, you know what I mean?
I want to know that
Like,
you have to.
I think too many comedians rely on, like, because I love stand-up comedy, but at the same time, like, I'm not impressed with most comedians. Like, I will watch an entire comedy special, and most of the time, I will not laugh even one time, because, like, I don't know, I'm just very critical of comedy and everything, I guess. But, like, most comedians, I don't really like them. Because, like, too many comedians just rely on saying something, like, really dark or really controversial or, like, very shocking, but they don't actually make a joke. Like, they just make a statement that's, like, shocking to everybody, and then, like, that's the joke. And I'm like, you didn't make a joke. Like, that's not a joke. So with clean comedy, like, it tends to be, like, more of an effort to, like, actually make a joke, and that's why it's funny. Okay, so we'll start with this first one.
Chest was a prize.
We'll skip all this dialogue.
Are you filling?
Because it's all the same.
Let's go down to the dock.
I mean, I've only been streaming for an hour and 18 minutes, so I guess we've got time to do all these endings, but it's just insane to me that you, like, can't skip the credits. Okay, and here we go again. I agree, love stand-up too. A lot of them turn to dark humor or politics for laughs. Yeah, and I don't really like that. And it's not even that I don't think... because I don't really get offended easily either. So it's not that, like, the content is like offensive to me, or like I don't find it funny, because I think it can be fun. Like those subjects that a lot of comedians do, they can be funny. They just don't do it the right way. Like for instance, like I love Louis C.K. I mean, I know, like, you know, all that stuff about, you know, his like sexual harassment and what stuff is like, yeah, that's not good, but like I think he's a good comedian. And he's got some really dark like subject matter, but I think he's funny because he like actually makes jokes out of them. And then other most people are just like not like, they just make statements. I'm like, that's not a joke. And some other comedians I like are John Mulaney, Nate Bargatze. Nate Bargatze is a really good one. Nimmer, he's actually somebody I met on Twitch. I just went to see his show. He was here in Dallas. He's really funny. Dimitri Martin. Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham, like, literally, he's like a genius. Jim Gaffigan. Love Jim Gaffigan. I think, but like Dimitri Martin, like he does a lot of like wordplay, and so does Bo Burnham. Like they're very like clever comedians. And then like Jim Gaffigan and Nate Bargatze, they're more like silly, like they make fun of themselves a lot and other people. But they're very like clean, like they're all very like clean comics. Like they don't really do a lot of like dark subject matter. They don't really swear. Not all of these are good. Why don't you wear snow boots? Because they'll melt. Really? What runs all day but never gets tired? Water. That is not a joke. That's definitely a riddle. What happens to nitrogen when the sun comes up? It becomes daytrogen. Really? How do trees access the internet? They log on. Did you hear about the guy that was fired from the keyboard factory? He wasn't putting in enough shifts. You do need a shift key. I'm not happy being a glue salesman, but I stick with it. A farmer plowed his field with a steamroller because he wanted to grow mashed potatoes. You can't grow mashed potatoes. That's just stupid. I just finished my first day of excavation training. So far, I'm really digging it. I threw butter out the window because I want to see a butterfly. Ugh. What is your dog's favorite breakfast? Poached eggs. How did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before it was cool. What does a thesaurus eat for breakfast? A synonym roll. I was carrying a 9-foot book the other day, and a woman asked me what I was doing. I said, oh, it's a long story. How can you even carry a 9-foot book? Hi and Merry Christmas, Iron Man, hello. Merry Christmas to you too. How has your Christmas been? Thanks for coming in. Right now, Iron Man, I'm going through all the different endings of Return to Monkey Island, but I have to sit through the credits every time because for some reason they don't allow you to skip the credits, even though they have so many endings. So what I'm doing during the credits rolling is telling dad jokes. How do you make a bandstand? Take away their chairs. How are you and how's your Christmas going? It's going good, Iron Man. Usually I'm traveling for Christmas, but this year I didn't go anywhere. Usually I go to see family or just like go on a trip because I'm always on vacation around this time. But this year I didn't go anywhere. Kind of a good thing too, I think, like with the weather. Like if I had a flight anywhere, it probably would have been canceled. So I just like slept in really late, but I was also up really late last night. So I slept in really late and then took some pictures with my dog by the Christmas tree. I posted it on the community page if you haven't seen it yet. It's also on Instagram and Twitter if you follow me there. So I took some Christmas pictures with my dog. Made a little like Christmas dinner. So I got some like these like pre-cooked turkey wings, and then you just have to heat them up. Some mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy. Oh, I got like this Hickory Farms box. It's full of like summer sausage and cheese. I haven't opened anything in it yet. And then I also have some apple pie and some donuts. What? They had a paralegal and principal counsel? Huh. How can you tell if a snake is a baby snake? It has a rattle. Well, I mean, there are some adult snakes with rattles too. What'd you do today, Iron Man? So it's kind of weird that if you tell Guybrush's son that the chest was filled with gold and rubies and gems, then he actually has a bunch of gold and rubies and gems, because that's not what was in the chest.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
Oh, not that key. This key.
Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was
So If
stupid t-shirt.
no, if you guys weren't in here when I was saying this, so the ending of this, like the secret of Monkey Island, apparently turns out that it's like a theme park of some kind. But apparently this was already done in Monkey Island 2, which I don't remember at all. But apparently this was already the ending to one of the games. Merry Christmas, friend, Commander Shepard. Merry Christmas. How are you? How was your Christmas?
I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to...
What? I did shut off all the lights. No, I didn't shut off this one.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
Dad,
I thought you liked so. You and Chuck.
you're the one who said you said.
Okay, at least we can skip all of this, because this is all the same dialogue. Okay, so the secret was really the friend we made along the way. That's the first one I did, so we're going to
Your mom was
go
right.
do
What
this
if we
one.
have Imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other
I skipped
people
the other
is way better.
dialogue. That's okay.
Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head?
I was telling him the one about how we.
Oh.
Okay, so basically he just said your mom was right.
The docks.
Not knowing the secret is much better.
I found the It's going to...
I'll meet you down there.
I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I just spent Christmas at home. I didn't go anywhere. Just slept in, watched Charlie Brown Christmas special, watched the Tudors, made like a nice little Christmas dinner. Speaking of, okay, so since these credits take a while, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab one of my Christmas donuts and let the credits run. Be right back. Okay, so I got another one of these donuts. They're like Christmas themed. Those are like they've got these red and green sprinkles. I mean, they're okay. They're just like donuts from Kroger. Like they're good and all, but they're not like amazing. They're not as good as donuts as what you get at like a donut shop, you know? Or even like Dunkin' Donuts. Like I love Dunkin' Donuts donuts. And then there's this donut shop by me called Shipley's. I don't know if they have Shipley's ever. Well, I definitely know they don't have them like in the Northeast, at least in like Massachusetts, because that's where I'm from. And they definitely didn't have Shipley's there because I didn't know what Shipley's was until I moved to Texas. They are a chain though, but I think they're mostly around like, I don't know, the South and Midwest, but those donuts are really good. And then you have, you know, like the little like hipster, like bougie, trendy donut shops like Voodoo Donuts. I think they originally started in Portland, Voodoo Donuts, but they make the like crazy donuts, like the bacon maple donuts and whatever. And all those donuts with like cereal on them, and there's just like the crazy, like elaborate donuts. They make those kind of donuts. Those are really good. Also a lot more expensive than these ones. Alright. So, you know what? I have a couple of dad joke books, and maybe I'll go get another one the next time the credits run. Why can't gladiators cry? Because they're never sad. I don't get it. Oh, because they're gladiators. They're always glad. So they're never sad. Okay, now I get it. What do you get if you have strep throat on Friday? Saturday night fever. I was wondering why the baseball was getting bigger, then it hit me. Ouch. I mean, depending on how fast a baseball goes, that can really hurt. Those are really hard. What do sea monsters eat for dinner? Fish and chips. If you forget to pay for your exorcism, will you be repossessed? I ordered a book about puns last week, but I didn't get it. Okay. Because it's not a pun. Fish and chips, I know, right? I love fish and chips. Not fish and chips. I've never had fish and chips, but I love fish and chips. My friend and I like to try new food together. We're taste buds. How can you make a basset hound fast? Take away its food. Okay, like, there are a few dogs I've met that, like, they go absolutely insane over food. Like, my dog is not, like, hugely, like, food motivated. Like, yeah, he gets hungry because, like, I saw this video on dog training, and the dog trainer said that it doesn't make any sense when people say their dogs are not food motivated, because every dog needs to eat. So if you just, like, don't feed them and you use their food as, like, a training reward, like, they're gonna want to eat sometime. But so that's true. Like, I 100% agree with that. But my dog is not, like, hugely food motivated, because I think when people say their dog's not food motivated, I think what they're saying is that their dog is not going to just do anything for food. Because, like, I've met some dogs that are so obsessed with food, they will eat and eat. Like, I don't even know, like, they never get full. Like, I don't know how they eat that much. And then, like, some people, like, they'll just do whatever their dog wants. So they'll just keep feeding them because that's what their dog wants. And they get so fat, but they still keep eating. Like, my dog doesn't, he's not like that. Like, if he gets full, he's not gonna eat. Or, I mean, he does get full. Like, because some dogs apparently just don't get full. And they will do anything for food, like anything. But, like, my dog he likes toys better. Like, he's more toy motivated than he is food motivated. So if I like start like squeaking a squeaky toy, he will pay way more attention than like if I have a treat. Because like when when we're outside and we're around like a bunch of distractions, he's very curious. So like he's a very young dog. He's only 1.5 years old, so he's still like very, very curious. He's still like a child, and he's gonna go, want to go investigate the new shiny thing instead of like staying with me because that's more interesting. And so if I just like have a treat, that doesn't really get his attention. But if I have a squeaky toy, that does. But like if I had a different dog that was extremely food motivated, then like having a treat would be enough. I do sometimes though, like I will like just like not feed him sometimes, and I'll use like his food as like a motivator, because he will want to eat. But like I get like sometimes I bring him to these like pet stores and he gets like so distracted, like especially when there's other dogs around. He'll get too distracted to trying to eat. Like they'll try to give him treats and he just won't take them because he's just too distracted. Oh, the chest was being buried. Okay, so we have 2 more of these to go through. And then after that, we're gonna go...
Disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Dagnabbit, it's locked.
Oh.
If only there was a key.
I thought I could do it through just doing that, but no. Okay, so after this, we're going to go back through the caves.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Okay, so people have been saying that this is the same ending basically as Monkey Island 2, which I don't remember even though I played it, but it was like years ago. And so I don't remember the ending of Monkey Island 2. But so a lot of people are upset because like this is basically the same ending as Monkey Island 2. Like, and I agree that like if this was like the first time they did this ending, it would be a lot more interesting.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
Dad, that was a silly ending.
I love that his name is
Didn't even make any
Boybrush.
sense.
I thought you liked Cillian. You and Chucky.
That's different. You're the one who said that's not.
I did?
I want to know. You have to tell.
So Guybrush, if you missed the other streamer is explaining about Guybrush's name, Guybrush is named Guybrush because when they were creating him, the artist that was creating him was using some sort of like I forgot what the app was called, but it's something that they like artists use to make like character sprites, and they didn't have a name for him yet, so you just named him Guy, and then he added the brush to indicate this was like the brush file for this character, so it was named Guybrush. The file name was named Guybrush. And then that name just stuck, so his name was Guybrush, so now his son is named Boybrush. Okay, I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened, so this is the next one.
Oh, I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what this.
Are you feeling?
Okay, so now these are our...
Let's go down.
just the same dialogue again.
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a...
I'll meet you down.
Okay, back to the credits. Like, I mean, I think this stream is like mostly gonna be the credits running because it takes so long. Okay, so while the credits are running, I'm gonna look up real quick to make sure I'm doing all these endings right. Okay, so we're on the That's What Really Happened ending. So we have one more after this. And then we can move on to going back through the caves, because we did the ending where we didn't take the key. Oh, and we also got the ending where Guybrush throws the key in the lava, so we don't need to do that one. Okay, so it looks like we have 4 more endings to get to. And then if I have time, I'm gonna see if I can go back just through episode 4 and first of all, do the drowning ending, and then also do the whole thing with the fishing lure with the high chums. Okay, back to dad jokes. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter. How can you take a bath without water? You sunbathe. Okay, this is another one of these that's not a joke, it's a riddle. I have a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law. I was a doctor for a while, but then I quit. I didn't have enough patience. Why did the clown wear loud socks? So his feet wouldn't fall asleep. What? That's not how that works. Welcome back, Ice Cream Sun. Now, here we go. Computer jokes. Or STEM jokes. This section should be good. I thought I would tell you a good time travel joke, but you didn't like it. What is a computer's favorite food? Microchips. I got a universal remote for Christmas. This changes everything. Oh, we got a Christmas joke in there, sort of. Well, and Christmas is mentioned. I don't get a lot of these jokes. Because they're like, a lot of these are like science jokes that I don't understand. My friend genetically modifies salad. She's a rocket scientist. I don't get it. Genetically modifies salad? I changed my iPod name to Titanic. It's sinking now. Why do chicken coops only have 2 doors? Because if they had 4, they would be chicken sedans. Oh, okay, so I forgot about that joke, but actually I would say that's probably like my 3rd favorite joke. If goods are damaged in transport, do they become bads? How do you stop a dog from barking in the back of the car? Put him in the front. Well, that doesn't really solve anything. I might have to get one of the other dad joke books. Not all of these are good. You can't run through a campsite. You can only ran because it's past tense. What does an educated owl say? Whom? Instead of who? What kind of book did Frankenstein's monster like to read? One with a cemetery plot. Oh, look at that! They got the Frankenstein correct, like, because you know how everyone calls the monster Frankenstein? But it's Frankenstein's monster, like the monster's name isn't Frankenstein. The Frankenstein is the name of the person that created the monster. I don't even know if he had a name. What's the difference between ignorance and indifference? I don't know and I don't care. What shoes do linguists wear? Converse. I never realized that Converse was like spelled the same as converse until that joke. Oh, we got like tickets to the theme park, I guess. Alright, we got one more of these to go through.
Heck, nabbit, that was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Oh, I have to turn off the lights.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
Dad,
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chum.
that's different. You're the one who. You said that's.
I did?
I want to know. You have to tell me.
Okay, so there isn't any one answer to what the secret is. Merry Christmas, Becca. You're so close to 500, Mad Mike. Merry Christmas to you too. How was your Christmas? And yes, I know. I can't believe I'm so close to 500. Because, like, I swear, just like a couple of weeks ago, I was just telling Lumberjack Samurai that I was stuck at 418. And I was like, I haven't gotten any new subs for a while. Like, I can just like stuck at 418. And he was all like, oh, don't worry, you're
Isn't
gonna
any
grow
one
really soon.
answer to what the secret is. It's not like a rock or a banana. It's like a story. It changes with time. And the person telling it. Everyone you ask will have a different idea.
Mom, Dad wants.
Are you feeling?
I was telling him...
Okay, skip.
Let's go down to the door.
Yay!
I found it's going to be a.
I'll meet you down there.
Mine was good. Good to hear. What'd you do for Christmas? Yeah, you're growing. Hopefully. Sometimes, some days it doesn't feel like it. But I do have to say, I think that I feel like I'm growing more so than I ever did when I was on Twitch. So like, okay, so like I check my like YouTube studio every day. So like if I look at my YouTube studio now, I go to monetize. So I'm at 1,691 watch hours right now and 470 subscribers. So, I mean, like I can look at my monetization stats like every day and at least one of those will go up. But like on Twitch, it's like nothing will go up. If I'm not live, then nothing will ever go up. And then even sometimes when I'm live, like I would stream on Twitch for 4 hours and I wouldn't even get like a single follower. And so that it was just like a waste of a stream. But on YouTube, I feel like there's like nothing you can really do that's like wrong. Like everything is always going to contribute to your channel. I went to my parents' house in church. Nice. And yeah, some days it doesn't feel like you're growing at all. I feel that sometimes, yeah. Yeah, because like I will have like days go by where I don't get like a single sub. Even if I have shorts on my channel that get like thousands of views, I won't even get like a single sub. Still better than Twitch though. So if anyone is out there that's listening right now that is like still on Twitch, like please like feel free to talk about your experience or ask me any questions, because I love talking about this. Because like I don't know, I just like have felt so much better ever since I left Twitch. Like YouTube just like has so much less stress and pressure. Like I don't feel so much pressure to like have a schedule on YouTube. Because like with Twitch, it was all like everyone's always like, oh, you have to have a schedule, you have to keep to your schedule, you have to be on time, you always have to stick to the same schedule. Like, oh, so people know when you're live, but like on YouTube, the culture is more of like people are just gonna watch whatever whenever they're available anyway, so there's not like so much pressure to like be live at a certain time. And then also when you're on Twitch, like the only time your channel matters at all is if you're live. And like I can't be live all the time. Like I have a full-time job and I have like other things I have to do. Like I have a dog and I like do other stuff. Like I can't be live the majority of the time. So it's like I need to be able to grow offline more than I do online. Yeah, YouTube is better in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go to YouTube until like a few months after I started streaming on Twitch, and like Twitch was just like it was so frustrating because it just like would go nowhere if you weren't live. And then, like I said, like I would stream for like 4 hours and then nothing would come of it. But at least on YouTube, like if I have a stream and nobody comes in, at least like people can look at the video after and it'll contribute to my watch time, or I get clips out of it that I post on like as shorts on YouTube. And then like, you know what I noticed now is that like, you know, when I went to YouTube, everybody like freaked out. Everybody was like, what, are you crazy? You can't go to YouTube. Nobody streams there. Like nobody watches streams on YouTube. If you want to be a streamer, Twitch is the place to be. And then a lot of streamers on Twitch will not even post anything on YouTube. Like they won't post videos, they won't post shorts, they won't post any other content. They'll just stream because they're like, oh, well, it's too much work. But now what I'm noticing is a lot of Twitch streamers that previously did not do anything on a YouTube channel are now like really pushing their YouTube channel. Like they're starting YouTube channels, or they're like reviving an old one and starting to put content on there. Because now streamers are like, I think finally like starting to see the value of having stuff on YouTube. What kind of dog do you have? I have a border collie. He's on the community page if you want to take a look at him. He's I have Christmas pictures with him up on the community page. I made him take pictures today in front of the Christmas tree, and I got this sign that said Merry Christmas, and I had him hold it for the picture. So I taught him to hold things like specifically just for pictures. Bro, I just want someone to donate to. I mean, I don't know why the donation link didn't work for you, Ice Cream Sun, because Lumberjack, Samurai, and some other people have donated through that link. What always goes to bed with shoes on? A horse. What? Do they really have shoes on all the time? I don't know. I don't really know anything about horses. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's a good boy. You know what's funny is that he can like tell like when I'm done taking pictures, because like I made him hold that Merry Christmas sign, and then as soon as I was done taking pictures, he like spit out the sign. He was like, okay, we're done now, right? But I told him to, I taught him how to hold things in his mouth like that, specifically just for pictures. I just got him for content. So, well, originally I taught him to do it for a Halloween picture, so he could hold like a Halloween candy bucket, one of those like pumpkin buckets. I don't know, got an error. Huh, that's interesting. What did the error message say? That's so cool. Yeah, well, I mean, border collies, they're supposed to be the smartest dogs. That's one of the reasons I got him, was because I wanted a dog that could do a lot of tricks and could always like learn new stuff. So I've been teaching him like a bunch of stuff, and so they're like, border collies are supposed to be like, they're bred to kind of like think for themselves. Like they're bred to like problem solve like on their own. That's why they're so smart, because they're bred to be herding dogs. So if they're like out like if they're like running a big ranch or a big farm or whatever, and they don't have like the person, their owner, there to tell them what to do, they have to make decisions on their own, because like sometimes they'll be pretty far away like herding up cattle or whatever, sheep or whatever they're herding. and they've got to make a lot of decisions on their own. So there's this big TikTok account I follow of a guy who owns like a ranch or a farm or something, and he's got a bunch of border collies that he teaches herding to, and he has this one dog that's like, she's like 7, so she's had a lot of experience with herding. And he said people ask him all the time, like, oh, do you tell her to do these things? Because he has videos of her, like, okay, so if like a livestock, if they are not getting in line, a border collie will get them in line. Like, they won't like hurt them, but they'll like nip at them. Or like with cattle, because they're like really big, like the dog will sometimes like jump up on them and like literally bring them down by their ear, and they're like pretty much kind of like, you better get in line, you better listen to what I'm telling you. So this guy has this border collie, and he was filming her, and one of the cows like wasn't listening to her, and she jumped up and like brought it down, like from its, like jumped up and grabbed its ear and like brought it down to the ground. What? Why is there a banana on a rock? So the guy said, like, you know, I didn't tell her to do that. Like, she just did that on her own. Like, she made her own decision because that cow was not getting in line. I want a dog so bad. What kind of dog would you want? Right, because that's the dog's job. Yeah. But like, a lot of people kind of see it as like, oh, the dog is like being mean. But like, I mean, I think people like, I didn't know either until like, you know, I got a border collie and I started researching border collies. But I think a lot of people like don't really understand like a working dog versus like a pet dog. It's so cool. Yeah. Like, and then when I got my dog, like, and even to this day, like whenever I bring him out, I cannot even tell you the amount of people that will come up to me and tell me that like, oh, you have a border collie. Oh, he needs a job. I'm like, okay, thank you for like telling me about my own dog. But yeah, like they need to have a job. Any working dog, like they need to have a job or they'll get bored. So, you know, my dog, he knew like his job was to hold that sign until I was done taking pictures. And then he just like spit it out when I was done taking pictures. Because like, I don't know how he knows this, but like he knew like when the camera went, like when I stopped taking pictures with my phone, he like knew when the camera like was off or like when I was done. I don't know how. I mean, dogs are smart. Like they're really good at body language. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this ending right. Okay, the no key ending, I got that one. Should stay locked ending, I got that one. Backtracking to Monkey Island. Okay, so I cannot get the key, and then I have to just go back through the caves. Makes sense. Yeah, like, I mean, we're a lot of working dogs too that live on like a farm or a ranch. They live outside. Like, they're not allowed inside. And people think that that's like cruel. But I mean, they're working dogs. Like, they're not treated as pets. They're treated as like workers. Like, literally, they're considered like ranch hands or like farm workers. So they're not pets. So they're not treated as pets.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? No, up the stairs. Up the stairs. Now I have to go through the credits again. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water. So I'm gonna let the credits run a little bit and I'll be right back. I love the BRB screen with the Game Boy. Very nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love it too. It's the same thing with my start screen and my end stream. Okay, wait, let me switch to the starting screen real quick. So this is the starting soon screen. So if you notice, like, this is a lot brighter than the Be Right Back screen, and if you look at the phone, it says 8:30. So it's like it's starting the day, and then if I go to the Be Right Back, like, it's a little bit darker because it's like later in the day, and then it's at 12 o'clock on the phone. And then the end stream, like, it's all dark. It says 6 o'clock because it's like the end of the day. Alright, so I got some more dad joke books to entertain us while these credits run. So I actually got these dad joke books because when I was on Twitch, I had a channel reward to tell a dad joke. I kind of miss channel rewards. Like, yeah, it was a fun thing to do, but I mean, I don't think that should be like the determining factor if you stay on Twitch. Like, I don't think that should be a reason that you stay on Twitch. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. How do lumberjacks know how many trees they've cut? They keep a log. No, that one's for Lumberjack Samurai. I wanted to tell them next time I go into the stream. Why are elevator jokes so good? Because they work on many levels. What is always coming but never arrives? Tomorrow. Okay, once again, these are like riddles. Like, some of these are riddles, not jokes. That one's definitely a riddle. Why do you go to bed? The bed won't come to you. Okay. What do you call a sleepwalking nun? A Roman Catholic. Okay, it's another lumberjack one. Why couldn't the lumberjack think of a good tree pun? He was stumped. What do you call a fish that doesn't believe in war? A pacifish. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. What do you call a pig doing karate? Pork chop. Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper water would make them sneeze. Why can't leopards hide? They are always spotted. Well, that's funny because they actually are very well camouflaged. What is orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Why can't eggs tell jokes? They'd crack themselves up. When do you stop at green but go on red? When eating a watermelon. I feel like that one's also more of a riddle. What is a happy cowboy's favorite candy? Jolly Ranchers. How do you make an egg roll? How do you make an egg roll? You push it. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple after you take a bite? Finding half of a worm. Ew. I mean, is that a joke? I don't know. That's just gross. How many apples can you fit into an empty box? 1. After what? That one, it's not empty anymore. That one's definitely a riddle. What room has no windows, floor, walls, or roof? A mushroom. That's also a riddle. What does a banana say when it answers the phone? Yellow. Oh, they're going on a new adventure. Hi, Mega Man. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Hey there, am I late? Soupy Chatter. Hey there, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I mean, no. I mean, well, I've been streaming for 2 hours and almost 20 minutes, but, like, I wouldn't say, like, you're late. I guess it depends on if you want to see the end of Monkey Island. I mean, you're never really late. Like, you know, with streams, you just, like, come in whenever you can or whenever you want. Okay, take the key. Okay, take the key, but don't open the chest. And then go back the same way.
That was disappointingly easy.
So you know, though, this is actually
closed.
This is actually like kind of an interesting commentary, because when we go back here and we go up here and then all the way back up, it says return to the world I know. Deny what I thought I saw downstairs and return to the world I know. Chilling, waiting on friends to get on GTA 5. Nice. I seen credits. Oh yeah, well, so Soupy Chatter, like, I am going through all the different endings of this game right now, so, but they don't let you skip the credits, so we have to sit through the credits every single time. So we're gonna have to go through the credits a few more times. But I've already gone through the main ending. Now I'm just getting the extra ones. So I think after this one, I've only got one more ending to go through. And then after this, I want to see if I can just skip straight to part 4, because there was like an extra little quest, like optional quest I could have done in chapter 4, but I forgot to do it. So I want to see if I can go back to just chapter 4. And then there's also like a bad ending you can get where you can like have Guybrush die, and that leads to an ending. You have to make him die 3 times though. So I was saying before, like, it's really stupid that they don't let you skip the credits since they have so many different endings. So during the credits, since we have to go through these credits so many times, I am telling dad jokes and just like talking about whatever. So if there's anything anybody wants to talk about, feel free to bring it up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna tell dad jokes. And also go look at my Christmas picture on the community page with my dog. It's super cute. How does the church advertise their fish fry? Our cod is an awesome cod. How do you make fruit punch? Give them boxing gloves. Why did the laptop get glasses? To improve his website. Gasp community page. Yes, I have the community page. I got the community page a while ago, actually. I think I was only at like, I don't know, like 200 or 300 subscribers. They changed something where like people, because they used to only have, you used to only be able to get the community page if you were at 500 subscribers, but now they changed it for some reason. I mean, I really like having the community page because not everybody that subscribes to my YouTube like follows me on Twitter and Instagram, and I post all like my pictures and stories and stuff there. What starts with P and ends with E and has thousands of letters inside? Post office. I feel like that's also more of a riddle. Why did the computer cross the road? It was programmed by chickens. Why didn't the sun go to college? Because it already has like 1 million degrees. Ugh, a bunch of these are math jokes that I don't really get or think are funny. Why does Shakespeare only write in ink? Pencils confused him. To be or not to be? What's the only word that becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? Short. Oh, they got a Pokemon joke in here. How can you tell if a Pokemon across the room thinks you are cute? He keeps trying to Pikachu. If you see a crime at an Apple store, what are you? An eyewitness. No, this is appropriate. It's a pirate joke since we're playing a pirate game. What do you call a $3 apple pie in Jamaica and a $5 apple cherry pie in Aruba? The pie rates of the Caribbean. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I'm not sure, but the flag is a huge plus. What do you call the Terminator when he retires? The X-Terminator. What did the guy say? What did the guy say who got hit in the head with a can of Sprite? I'm fine, it was a soft drink. How do you weigh a millennial in Instagrams? Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? She'll let it go. Oh, there's a Kung Flu joke in here. Was this made before COVID? With all the Kung Flu? No, it was made after COVID. August 2021. Why was the ninja staying in bed? He had the Kung Flu. Remember that whole outrage about like people calling COVID the Kung Flu? Who are the first people to skip Apple's terms and conditions? Adam and Eve. That's actually a really good one. I'm impressed with that one. What do you call the security guards working at Samsung? Guardians of the Galaxy. Why did the angry Jedi cross the road? To get to the dark side. Why did Star Wars episodes 4 to 6 come before 1 to 3? In charge of directing Yoda was... What do you call a hobbit eating at KFC? Lord of the Wings. Okay, I mean, I feel like where I'm sitting for so long during the credits and just to get like a 2-second scene. Okay, so I think what I do here is I open the chest this time. Yeah, I open the chest and then I do the same thing.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Cute pic on the page. I got a crush now. On my dog? Yeah, he's a pretty handsome boy. Honestly, like, every time I take him out, people always want to pet him, and they're always like, oh my god, he's so pretty. And people, like, literally, like, take pictures of him. Like, they'll ask me if they can take pictures of him. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess. But they're always like, oh my god, he's so beautiful. He's so pretty. He is growing into a very handsome boy. When he was a puppy, because I got him when he was 3 months old, and he was tiny. He was like a third of the size he is now. Like, he was cute then, But now he's like a very handsome boy. Like he's getting so majestic. And his chest is like getting really fluffy because border collies, they get these like super fluffy chests. And he's just like, he's a cute boy. He's a beautiful boy. And I picked him because like if you notice his like on his face, it's more like how do I pronounce that word? Asymmetrical. Like if you notice that like one side of his face is more black, and I like that about his face. I like that his like face was more like asymmetrical. Yeah, those are good pictures of him. What's the next game you're gonna stream? Good question. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking about doing Pokemon or Persona 4. I also just bought Outer Wilds. Or I'm trying to get my friends to do the DLC for Escape Simulator. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll on my community page. See what I should stream next. So I love Persona 5, and my friends who have played Persona 5 say that if I like love Persona 5, like I'll like 4 even better. So I bought 4 like a long time ago, but I haven't played it yet. But I also think I don't think there's any voice acting in it. And it's really hard for me to stream games that don't have any voice acting because I have to read everything out loud and it just like kills my voice. Like I just can't talk for that long. I mean, like constantly like reading stuff out loud and then like commenting on the game. Oh, here's a streaming joke. What's the best way to watch fly fishing tournaments? Live stream TV. How is baseball like pancakes? They are full of batters. What is harder to catch the faster you run? Your breath. I feel like that's more of a riddle. What's the difference between an umpire and a pickpocket? One steals watches and one watches steals. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Is that really like a joke or is it just like wordplay? What's the difference between a Yankees fan and a dentist? One roots for the Yanks and one yanks for the roots. Ugh, I hate the Yankees. I'm a Red Sox fan. Which goalie can jump higher than the crossbars? All of them. Crossbars can't jump. What do a boxer, music producer, and fisherman all need? The right hook. I think that's also more of a riddle. Why did the bike run the same people over every day? It was a vicious cycle. Really? What do bears call campers in their sleeping bags? Soft tacos. Really? I know a lot of jokes about retired people. None of them work. Astronomers got really tired of watching the sun come around the Earth every 24 hours, so they just called it a day. That's a good one. Which one? The retired one? Did you hear the joke about the virus? Never mind, I shouldn't spread it around. Oh, it's a COVID joke. Yesterday, I was surprised to learn I was colorblind. The news really came out of the purple. Let's look at another one. Another book. This one's a really big book of dad jokes. What did the archer get when he hit a bullseye? One very angry bull. Alright, this is the last ending.
This is the last time I take a long lunch.
Oh, so I do have to start it at the beginning? Alright, hold on. I should have saved. I should have saved sometime in chapter 4.
Take this, LeChuck!
But we can skip all this since I did this already.
Will you promise to...
All right, anything.
Hey, you're not
What's next?
Let's goof on.
Sorry, we... You were probably...
Don't worry.
Come on.
Well, maybe it'll go pretty quick because I'm just gonna skip all this dialogue. And I already know what to do.
So,
I wonder if it's real.
You know what? I'm not a big fan of this art style.
Sorry, boys.
Yes, sir. Come on. Scurvy dog.
So at first I thought I was playing as a young Guybrush.
Wow.
But you play as a... This is like a... his son. Okay, load. No, these are all after chapter 4. Ugh. Okay, well, let me see how fast we can get through
What should we
all
do
these
now?
other chapters.
Those glass.
You kids.
Can we get a cup?
And we're not going to do any of the extra stuff.
I know what a piece.
Good for you.
I guess
Hey, coins fall out of people.
they put it on a I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be. I got the.
So I remember chapter 3 only took me like an hour.
It's locked.
And then I think chapters 1 and 2 each took me like 2 hours, but it might not take me as long now
It isn't
because I've already played through it.
a fake coin.
I once got a scurvy dog.
Hey,
I don't think you have to put the key back, but I'm doing it anyway.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Now.
can we get a cup?
Sure.
What can we?
Tastes enough for a cup.
Perfect.
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding.
Speed run, yes. We're gonna do a speed run until we get to chapter 4.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. That's my Dee.
Hey, Chucky.
We just got here.
I'm making a. Give me that.
And I think all the stuff that you can do in this area is optional. Because I did all this stuff before. I'm just gonna try and not do any of these things.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Yeah, I don't have to do any of that stuff. Okay, nice.
Hey, Dad.
No, wrong button.
Hello, Mr.
Hey, kids.
Yeah,
Who we got?
those have. And we were playing.
Big whoop.
I like it when
You guys always make up,
it's fun.
but you can't just change it around.
A lot of your stories.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought,
But you never did find the secret.
sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a...
Is this?
I think.
Yeah, maybe I.
No. See, there was a... I knew I had to...
Alright, we're gonna speed run through this. So that entire section, if I had done all that optional stuff, it would have taken me probably at least like 20 more minutes, maybe? Okay, so what I have left to do is I want to get the death ending and then do the Chum thing. So there's a section there's like an optional quest in chapter 4 where you get like a fishing lure, and it's part of like a secret society of fishermen, and you can go talk to people that have the fishing lure Because that means they're all part of like the same society or club or whatever it is. Can I really not skip like, I don't understand why they don't let you skip this stuff. Like, because they have all this optional content that you can do, but like then they don't let you skip stuff. I mean, there's no way that like they couldn't put that in by now. They have the ability to, certainly.
The hub of where every good I'll see some old. Hi, I'm Guybrush.
Haven't seen you.
Oh, you know, but now I'm getting it. Oh, what? Is there widespread?
And then we're also going to just like not do any of this dialogue.
I'm mounting my.
Well, you'd bet.
Well, just as soon as I'm a little.
In that case.
Exactly. It'll be great to. We'll knock back a.
Scumbag. Long time.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
So there's all these like dialogue options you can say, but I'm not going to do any of them because I already did all of them.
Have you seen the? In fact, you'd probably.
It's odd.
We're the getting
Is it you? I should.
an ex.
I'm the rock solid investment you've been waiting for.
Spare me the greasy.
I guess it is a chance for me to say some stuff that I haven't said before.
Plunder stats are.
Then the others.
Look, they weren't that.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
I'm going to.
You're wasting.
The secret.
It's a prize of incredible cultural value.
Culture. You mean like a cheese or something?
Okay, Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment.
Not interested.
If you don't take
LeChuck?
Yes, he's here in May. If that doesn't.
Great.
Excellent.
Why waste? Have fun.
Well, the slight. Fine. I don't need you. I can do this. If I can't buy a ship, I'll find a way to get to Monk. I like the.
Well, we do find a way to Monkey Island.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. The clipboard.
The crew says. You look like a guy with that. LeChuck's an equal opportunity.
Absolute swabbing is the restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old.
Okay, the only require. If you've got a mop, what's your name?
Yeah, I'm gonna say one of these.
Andrew LeChuck, nephew.
Oh, ballsy play, Andrew. LeChuck gave me a black. In fact, I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm confused.
yes, but then I wanted to ship it. All I had to
Strike?
mutiny the crew. Be a.
Except they.
Yeah, that was a.
Why was Wally in?
I believe he needed.
So I also think they should just, once you finish the game, they should just let you pick the chapter you want to start on.
Guy, bro.
Same.
How's Elaine?
We're apart more often than I'd like.
But you're still.
Oh yeah, we're still. We've just each got a lot on our plate.
We're still.
It's a two-plate relationship.
It's a two-plate relationship.
Whatever I say.
Do you know?
Hi.
I think I do.
The mop. Not as club. You cannot.
I can't?
You must.
Well, let's...
Once you and are ready.
Build it?
The wood is you. You must carve. Any question?
How do I find...
I can't tell.
Okay. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. When do we get...
Well, even the cool... it seemed... But first...
Okay, so
I think someone tried to...
I made the mop from that string for the head of the mop, but then I got this like stuffed animal in the other game that I was playing that like you could apparently use for the mop head too, which I didn't know that.
Wait, are you...
Oh, Elaine!
Guybrush.
Remind me how long we've been married?
Well, it still feels like the first day somehow.
You won't believe...
I've known you a long...
I'm planning to sign...
Oh, dear.
Oh, trust me.
For Christmas, I got new Lego sets, God of War Ragnarok clothes, Funko Pops Gotham Knights, Pokemon Violet 2023 calendar, and a red PS5 controller. Wow, you got a lot, Iron Man. You know what? I was thinking about getting Pokemon Violet.
You've probably...
You say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I wasn't sure if I wanted Scarlet or Violet, but I think it seems to be the general consensus that Violet is better. So what kind of
the International House...
Lego sets and Funko Pops did you get?
Well,
nice to see you.
Yeah, the art style is South Park-like. Yeah, and you know, it also looks like this game called Broken Age, which wasn't like a very good game either. It was also a puzzle game, but it wasn't that great. Like, because a lot of the puzzles in it, like, the answers to the puzzles were just like so obscure. You're like, how was I supposed to figure that out? But anyway, if you look up like Broken Age game, it's very much like this art style, or Guacamelee.
I'm planning...
to sail with LeChuck is most Allow me.
Will it cost me...
Pride.
But yeah, it's I don't really like it. I mean, so the original Monkey Island games, I mean, they came out in like the 90s, so they're not very good graphics, but they did remaster them on Steam, and they look really good.
When you are...
It can tell me...
In a way.
What is it?
A book use...
Neat.
No charge.
Okay, so I need this.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical...
Oh, I'd like this now.
And I will need...
Okay.
This
no problem.
Threaten...
Oh.
The product is Whitley.
Uh-huh.
Use product is shot at all the manufacturer.
Oh, is this where I say...
Yes.
Yes. Is there...
I am...
What's this thing?
It's a fork when no... It's like a...
I've never heard of that.
No comment.
Okay, so I know I need that.
It can help.
Hey, what?
Well,
nice to see...
I spent...
Yeah.
You're lucky
I'm looking for it. Have you got a map?
So the cook has been a while since...
I don't know.
That's okay.
Bye.
I got Funko Pop, Disney, Marvel. For Lego sets, I got Star Wars and Marvel. Oh, nice.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had a green...
I'm not your waiter.
I already...
I don't work...
Pop.
Right away.
Okay, so I know what I need to do here.
Nice
so
and hot.
I need to get the cook distracted.
You look like the health inspector.
Worse, Marl.
Who?
So I can
Customer I have nightmares about. He's the only today he would have...
cut off a piece of his mop handle.
If I brought you a...
Of course.
I'll see what I can...
Thanks.
So, which means I need to go to Carla's house and get the cookbook. So, Iron Man, did you get any Iron Man pops or Lego sets? I'm guessing you're a big fan of Marvel and Iron Man.
LeChuck, sir.
You have all.
Check.
Well done.
Guybrush.
Reap, he must have him. Wait, let him.
Sure. I wanna. Shouldn't we be?
I've hadn't finished, Lord.
Very well.
Carla.
Guybrush.
Hello.
Prepared.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming, I assume.
I've got my own project cooking.
Of course, if it isn't about the skirt.
Yeah, we have unfinished business from the old days.
You're darn right we do. I'm still waiting for my book back.
Oh, that's not even something I remember, but okay.
That's not even something I remember. Oh, I don't remember this dialogue here.
Downtown graffiti art is kind of cool.
No, it isn't. I just don't have the funds to do any kind of cleanup. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are...
I like that woman.
You and me...
That's an entrance, yeah. Right.
I should let you get...
Yes, you should.
Here.
You're giving me a
It's a forgiveness.
That is... And yet, I can't even... You'd better not...
Just, don't...
No.
It's a cookbook. Can I borrow...
You cook like...
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll...
So it's definitely a lot easier when I already know what to do. Oh, you know what else? I also need to get, maybe I'll free Otis anyway.
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan! Otis, old pal.
I blame the...
In fact...
Not at all. You look...
How nice of you. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing...
I would be... A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the...
Imagine. I assume...
Don't tease...
Or maybe I won't free him. I do need,
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
I do need to get the monocle from Wally's.
They're like glasses. They're like glasses. Ooh, look behind.
Oh,
Thanks. Better to have one for
if you say so.
Give one monocle. Somewhat understated, and... I found this at the...
I have no thanks, God.
Looks like a mugshot.
This will be.
I still don't know why needed to steal that picture, because I did that last time too, but I don't know why you can even pick it up.
Wally, here...
You made a map in 10 minutes?
Thanks, Wally.
Today for Christmas dinner, I had ham, potatoes, green beans, and stuffing. Ooh, that sounds really good. I had turkey. I got this package of like turkey wings, so not like a full turkey, because I just like stayed home for Christmas. I didn't see any family or friends or anything. So I had like some turkey wings and then mashed potatoes, gravy. I also had stuffing. I didn't have green beans, but those sound really good. I love green beans. Okay, so I didn't understand the map. So I just like randomly...
I guess I lost my way.
Got to the mop tree just by like randomly guessing where to go.
I guess I lost my way. I guess I lost my way.
Turkey sounds delicious. I love holiday dinners. Yeah, me too.
I lost my way.
Yeah, the turkey was really good. And I still have leftovers.
I guess I lost my way. I guess I lost my way. I guess I lost my way.
2 more days until my birthday. 2 more days until your birthday? Happy birthday. What are you gonna do for your birthday?
I guess I lost my way. I guess I lost my way.
What? Ah, here we go.
Welcome. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Thank you for a birthday. I'm just gonna chill, hang out with family, and play games. Oh, that sounds nice. Are you hoping to get anything for your birthday? Or since your birthday is so close to Christmas, do you just get like for whatever you get for Christmas? Do you, or you just told like that's for your birthday too? Because my birthday was on the 21st, and I always get like combination birthday Christmas presents.
I'll take a shortcut back.
I mean, I probably won't play this again, but let's just save in a new slot, I guess. Oh, you know what? Let me get the stuffed animal.
I like your stuff.
Please, take that.
I made him up.
Oh, you know what? I need to go to the museum.
Hi there. Welcome to I'm Conrad, the museum showcase the Providence. Feel free to.
What can you tell me?
It belonged to supposedly. I tried it on.
There's some. I'll just write.
Okay, so I need to go to the locksmith. And she has the crackers for the parrot. So I need to go there to get the lock, or the key and the crackers. For Christmas, I get gifts, and weekend is usually the birthday when my family does gifts and cake. Oh, nice. But I'm doing my birthday party celebration on New Year's Eve. Oh, that's smart. Because it's so close together.
Newcomer.
Hi. Are these for customers?
Not technic. That charming old guy who man.
Thanks. I'll just take a few.
No, she has a fishing lure. And okay, I forgot about this because I remember the first time I came in here, I was like, why does she have a fishing lure? Because she's a locksmith, but she must be part of that secret club.
What is that? It's definitely not a key or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Can you make me a key?
Sure. This'll be for you a collect.
I used to love these when I was 6.
Okay, so we give the crackers to the parrot to distract him. Then we open the display. Steal the eye patch.
What do you...
And Elaine has a lure too. So the only people I talked to with the fishing lure was Elaine and then the guard at the ice quarry. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go to the voodoo shop.
Hey, watch it! It's a creepy. I didn't know these.
They're not.
I'll take this to.
That's my.
I think you can use this for the mop head too.
Creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. What do you make of this eye patch?
Okay, let me look up because I think there's something else that you can use for the
eye patch
mop.
Disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
No, and the sponge at the shipyard.
Come.
Deaf?
It's nothing to John.
Hey.
Take.
Well, you don't. That's it?
Unless you.
No.
Maybe.
Well. Yeah. What the heck?
John,
you failed.
It's not a.
I'll just wear it when I. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready.
So I usually don't really do anything for New Year's. Are you gonna have like a New Year's celebration at the same time?
what happened to Stan's previously owned vessels. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Oh, I didn't even notice this the first time.
It's good for relieving stress.
I think it's like some achievement if you get all 4 of those. But you can only use one as the mop head.
Hi there.
Yep, you look like a guy. It's BYOS.
Okay. How's this for a...
Let's see. Good enough. You're hot.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and...
I'm excited to see my...
Threepwood's on the from the bar.
So what?
You don't
I hate not.
Don't.
Yeah?
I've got.
Okay, so that's part 1. And then part 2 is convincing the crew to go to Monkey Island because none of them want to go. And then I don't even remember what you do in part 3. But I remember it only took me like an hour. The first time. But now that I know what to do, because I just completed part 1 in what, like 20 minutes? Because I already knew what to do. So hopefully this shouldn't take too long.
So once you whipped out your...
The name
Capital One.
And this is the...
I thought we'd...
All of it. You work here. Forget the world you do. The hull. And I only have... You are not to... Any question?
What if...
Use the port. Don't get anything on the ledge outside.
What am I supposed to...
No recruits. Yours. I want this hull. Now.
I think it's an inspirational, instructional...
I need that.
Looks like you missed us.
Aww.
Oi, you missed...
Come on.
What games are you looking forward to playing in 2023?
Is that your catchphrase or something?
So if I heard that the FF7 remake part 2 is coming out next year. I'm not sure if that's true. Oh no, I'm supposed to grease it. If that's coming out next year, then I want to play that. And then I don't even, what is coming out next year? I don't even know. Persona 4 Golden? What? Oh, that it's being released on Switch, PC, PS4, Xbox. Hogwarts Legacy, maybe? Wait, is that out already? I'm actually not really seeing much that I'm interested in. Oh, Zelda. Zelda's coming out next year, right? So Zelda's definitely going to be a big one for me. Other than that, honestly, like, I don't even know most of these games. Is there anything you're looking forward to, Iron Man? I had to skip back to see if I was tripping and you sip on a 40 of beer. No, it's not beer. It's a Topo Chico. But it looks like a beer. Everybody always thinks that I'm like drinking on stream. I mean, I am, but it's a Topo Chico.
It's working.
Assassin's Creed Mirage is coming in 2023. Forspoken coming out in January 2023. A new Harry Potter game is coming out in February 2023. Oh, so Hogwarts Legacy isn't coming out till next year? Wasn't it supposed to get released this year? Was it delayed? I don't remember. I mean, I was interested in that game, but then I just like stopped paying attention to it. So Forspoken, like, I don't know. I'm not terribly interested in it. And then Assassin's Creed, like, maybe, because, like, I just, like, I used to love Assassin's Creed games, but I'm kind of burned out on them by now. So I played the very first one, which I love that game. And then I played all the Ezio games. And then I started playing Assassin's Creed 3, but I was like really burned out on Assassin's Creed by then, so I stopped playing it.
You don't remember to get to...
And then I played Origins, which was really good. And then I played Odyssey, which was like pretty much the same game as Origins. It just took place in Greece instead. And I was like, okay, they were just making the same game over and over. So I don't know. I'm kind of like burned out on Assassin's Creed right now.
Okay. The potion is we've blended along with all that's left.
X, you there?
Me?
You.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat any quick.
Nope.
Be quick meeting.
We'll finish the potion and... Nice looking.
Now, before you get any ideas, why don't you stick your...
Relax. I'll find a skull someplace.
Oh, Bob has a fishing lure. What? How can he be part of the club? He's always hanging up there.
Aha! You're out and about.
More chickens? Murray?
Indeed. But you have me.
Harry Potter game is coming out on Friday, February 10th, 2023. Oh, okay.
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie.
A lava guavatini?
That must have been you.
What?
Necktie. And you plagued me.
Yeah, how can he wear a necktie? He doesn't have a neck.
Curse of painful boils. I'm here under...
Medicine?
Ooh, do me a favor.
No problem. How come you're working for Cap...
Oh.
Hey, Murray, wanna...
No. Hey.
So last time I just convinced him to come with me, but I guess you can just pick him up. Expedite it. It took me the longest time to figure out how to flatten Murray's skull. But now I know.
Take one.
I see no. Let me assure. I would admire.
Thanks.
The one game I'm definitely looking forward to playing in 2023 is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Street Fighter 6. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not, like, terribly interested in any of those games, but, I mean, I'd say, like, I'm somewhat interested. So I did play Fallen Order, but that game was a lot harder than I expected. And then, like I said, I'm kind of, like, burned out on Assassin's Creed games, but, you know, we'll see how the new one looks. And then Street Fighter, like, I've never been a huge Street Fighter person. I love fighting games, but I've always been like more of a Soul Calibur Tekken person and Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter.
Next stop.
Good. Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your... And also... I could... I guess you'll be for
a promotion.
This'll be... Start making the. I'll be in me.
Redo the post. No, we barely scraped. Let's tip the cauldron back and. You don't know LeChuck like I do.
Is this one of...
No.
But you told me...
Well, I did. But there was an important piece.
Hey!
What's that?
Blendering.
You won't need.
I usually go for easy mode because I like to see the open world and explore and find side quests. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I mean, because like, you know, it's just not fun when a game's like too hard. It's just not fun anymore.
Hey, Flambe! It's Captain.
Don't worry.
Wait, never mind. That look mint. Squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come.
Okay.
They undercut my three woods expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is...
Aha!
All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What?
Make ready to set.
Do I look like a quartermaster?
I'll go talk to...
If you say so.
It's our game in PlayStation, and we can definitely do any modes we want to play. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of people will like say it's not like the real game if you do it on easy mode, and I'm like, that's... I mean, everyone that has different levels of enjoyment of difficulties. Like, I don't like... I don't want to be stressed out. Well, not too stressed out. I like to be a little bit stressed out. Like, I like to be challenged with games, but I don't want it to be too difficult, because then it's not fun anymore.
Golad gave us... Let's look.
Whoa! I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box. There's nothing on that island. The secret doesn't... LeChuck only wants it because of...
I think you're...
Let's put it to voting is...
Okay, so part 2 is convincing them... convincing everyone to go. And I already know how to do this.
What?
It means I had to convince each...
Wow.
Okay, so I already... Rose took me the longest to figure out.
Listen.
That we've...
Exactly. Or if not, your mom...
Good luck with...
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. Aren't you curious about...
Not really. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
As quartermaster, who I will point...
I've been...
Exactly.
In the beginning.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his...
Oh.
Okay, I guess now I can give her the pamphlet.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation?
Oh, yeah. I put it together.
No kidding.
So unswerving.
Me too.
LeChuck is...
You can hang on to that.
No, thanks. Even when I...
Just so we're clear.
Yes?
Works for me. I'd like to
It's nay.
Wouldn't the change...
I've seen lots.
How about I make...
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Okay.
What would you be interested in?
So this is the first thing that I asked him. So I didn't get to say any of the other things before.
You said.
They don't last.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk. Are there any particular? I don't know.
My main interest.
Do you have a?
Oh, it's salty and fiery.
Sounds.
How
do you make?
I don't. Profession.
What's the book?
It's a book of.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about?
No.
Oh, come on.
Nothing you can.
Try me.
Okay. Earlier today, it was a gorgeous bring me the night.
Great.
It was sticky. Probably.
LeChuck.
Yep. And I get.
So.
Chef?
They do?
No.
I'd like to try.
Save your breath. There's only one opinion.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it. So I'm gonna do that. Thanks for
Great. I don't suppose.
Of course, but I'm not.
Why not?
Scorched a apparently.
I wasn't.
That's because.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a I keep the written request. There is absolutely Budlich.
Manage.
Yeah.
What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not real.
I'll let you get back to.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I think LeChuck?
If nothing else.
You know what?
Chef.
I don't know if I asked her this before.
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet?
Well,
not at all.
He didn't have much, so he comped.
You don't.
Okay, I did ask her this.
He was always a. Not that.
I'll let you get back to.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need Rose to.
As quartermaster,
give me something.
Decide that we're going to
give me
Monkey
papers.
Sorry, Swabby.
Oh, you know what? No. I need. Okay, I need to talk to LeChuck. Fill out the paperwork.
Yippee new. I like to. What's your?
I gotta see this through. The what? Monkey Island?
Mike.
Look, it's not good any question now. Wait! Don't forget, I like to think.
I won't.
Shouldn't. Keep your eye. That be the procured by. So, least one. What do you.
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion.
I don't think I asked him this last time.
Years. Go tell Putra her plan failed. And to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
I'll just go.
One more. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to take.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Say.
I was wondering when he was going to give me that. Head nod? Okay. Well, you are welcome
there would be opportunity to change the water
see this
once
through.
In a while. Can I give you a hand?
Nah.
It would take for.
Okay, I'm just gonna put one thing on here because last time I did all the messes.
Could you initial this?
This doesn't look. I'm sure you can find more.
Okay.
No. I thought I could just do it with one.
It's revolting. I wonder what it's made out of. Nice chicken.
think this is one.
Disgraceful.
And I think these
This is a bunch
boxes
of
are
empty
one.
containers of monkey blood and squid ink. It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
Well, where are they going to recycle stuff if they're at sea? I wonder if this is enough now.
Could you initial this?
This doesn't, I'm sure.
Okay.
What? So, okay, you do have to fill it out completely. I thought I read somewhere that you didn't have to, like, fill it out completely, or there was, like, an achievement or something. Saying you didn't have to... Or there's an achievement about, like, reporting all of the messes on the ship. So I thought that meant you didn't have to get everything, but I guess you do.
That's it. I've completed my report. Could you initial...
Huh.
See?
I wouldn't go that. Here. I've got a bunch of other...
Okay, and then we combine this so that he doesn't see that he's signing off on Petra's promotion, so she'll make the Scorched Alaska. And then we give that to Flambe, who will give me his book, who we give to Apple Bob.
Paperwork. All step.
Flair?
What?
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Leave you alone.
Yeah.
Good news.
Thanks, Swap.
First. So, Chef. Now that you're out.
Of course. I have to warn you, though. You've still got him.
So when she first made this, I was like, oh, that makes sense that Flambe wants this because it's a Scorched Alaska. Like, his head is on fire. Of course he would like it. Because that stuff she's putting on it, demon pepper, it's like the hottest pepper in existence.
One Scorched Alaska.
Thanks.
Okay, so we've got Apple Bob and the locksmith as people with fishing lures that I didn't talk to last time.
Scorched Alaska. It seals me a master. I'm in your debt. The one with the monkeys.
Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe this?
I would use a shot.
You're not
Sure, I'll let you.
Thanks. Hey, Bob, I've got a...
Hey.
Can I count on your...
Sure, nope.
Okay, so the last thing to do is get the knife from Gullet's back.
Gullet!
You!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's...
You clown. Isaac.
Bye.
I found...
My grandmother's not... I have no idea how you pulled that. I'll vote.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
One bell. Voting.
Didn't we just do that?
The meeting is called to...
Following medicine ship to Monkey Island.
Aye.
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 6 and 5.
I hope you're...
Everybody, get ready.
Yes!
So then you went...
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map.
Okay, so we distract LeChuck by having him come out and yell at the crew.
That time, eyes wide.
This took me a little while to figure out what to do here.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's not much of a map. There's just... It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it.
I have to
clearly it's
exchange
a
it.
map. I don't think... Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
He got stabbed in the back and left under the ship. Wow, what did he do? He spilled the potion that we needed to get to Monkey Island.
All right.
So LeChuck threw him overboard. So in that big cauldron right there to the left, right here, we made the potion because you have to make a specific potion to get to Monkey Island. And he spilled it because he was just like being mean to me. And he was like, "Oh, Swabby, you missed a spot." So he spilled the cauldron. But we didn't have enough ingredients to make another potion, so LeChuck threw him overboard.
It's empty now. So...
As soon as Madison...
Why wasn't Madison?
Well, they still needed a flattened...
Okay, so then we put Marie in here so we can get it over to Madison.
Okay, Marie, I hope you're...
Of course I'm...
You, Okay, then.
No, not... I don't need to check on Marie. I need to fire this thing.
She's underway.
All hands!
We're nearly there, Captain Madison. Extra grog.
Hey!
All right.
He took off the disguise.
Oops.
Oops.
Coming.
I want to savor this, so...
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
I think the second one, he always
Also, I'm pretty sure
has a bad comeback.
Swords won't.
You don't. I can't decide if you're waving that thing.
Hey,
Oh, I've been practicing.
it's waving goodbye.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
It's waving goodbye.
More like a white flag, then.
Hey, you're laying a comeback?
You really should. Goodbye.
Whoa, whoa.
So we're already at part 3, so I did part 1 and 2 in what, like 20 minutes each?
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Is it more?
What?
You say you one time.
When am I?
Are you in your
8 minutes. Now let me get...
And I remember, like, part 3, like, I did it in, like, an hour, and that was my first time doing it, so now that I know what to do, might not even take as long as part 1 and 2. Although, I actually, like I said, I don't even, like, remember what happens in part 3.
At last! Hello! Did you miss your seat? I just need to take... Aw. L&E. L&E? Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine.
Ow!
So there's an achievement I missed.
Ow!
I'm kicking this 5 times. I kicked it 3 times last time. Because I was seeing if something happened.
Murray? Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock. That is gaze-worthy. Murray? Oh, it's just a spooky skull. Oh, ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain.
So I need to pick up all the skulls. I have 3 of them. I think there's 5.
Keep this for the It's them. I better just...
Can't you just break the security?
Keep talking and you'll find out.
Any place.
What?
Why aren't we?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here. You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back? Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again. How come we have to do?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps, and I don't creep easily.
In case you were wondering about your reward for
So I didn't do this last time.
When this is done,
Ooh, new.
I unleash my terrible wrath upon the world. Your heads alone will be spared, and you may sit at my feet when all else has been reduced to ashes.
Feet?
Figure of speech.
I thought I told you to stop talking. I'm happy to recrush ya if you want.
So as not to disrupt Lila's preparations, I shall for the moment remain silent. Silent, but deadly.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
How much longer?
Be patient.
Alright, I don't even remember what I had to do first.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull. Dazzling. It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Maybe I had to get all the skulls first? I might have done that first. I don't remember.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
How much longer?
Be patient.
How much longer?
Be patient.
Follow LeChuck's map.
I think I definitely lost my way.
Follow the stone monkey head. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. This way. Sneak past the bees. Okay, we have to do this first.
What an amazing stroke of luck. Whoa!
That's not...
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
This clown wants no LeChuck. See...
Wait! Maybe I can help. No
Do you know LeChuck?
Not
exactly. This is good. We wouldn't even be in this. Don't stop. Remember, it was.
That's a blank.
I can reveal it as part of the.
You could just ask.
LeChuck. And now we're.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
Ew.
We could ask.
We thought of that, but they are
only LeChuck and.
Well, not sure. I mean, I did.
You can get on.
Probably. I mean.
Fine. Here's the deal. That's the.
I accept.
No way!
Well, they were planning. My only option: double-cross them before they could double-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music. We're camped at the.
Actually, there is.
Hey, we're ready on our end.
Yes?
Okay, let's get. The first step is to play. You're the one who knows how it. Your instrument is.
Watch who you're calling an instrument. Threepwood. I'm.
Yours too.
I do like.
So, I wonder if I can just do all this stuff without even having to go on board. Since I've already done it. No, get back here.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
How's that theme music?
I may.
Oh, so I guess I can't do it yet.
You need to look like. I'll need a secret. Get me a.
Okay.
See ya, partner.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
So I found that out this really quickly last time just by
Down and down.
randomly going here first.
Hello again.
Again?
My mistake.
Don't wait. Hang about.
Did I see you?
There's nothing you need.
What's in?
Look, it.
Can I please?
I haven't finished.
Can I please?
I haven't finished with.
Oops.
Maybe I've dangled.
Well, for instance.
Derms, words, squirms, pachyderms, septicemia.
Pachyderms.
Oh yeah. All right then.
Rose, maggots, roses, rocks, earwax, resentment. Resentment.
I think that. How about a right?
Snack, yak, fanatic, cracked orange.
Orange.
Orange. Very avant-garde. I would never have dared, but you're giving me courage. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater.
Oh, I thought maybe some of those would be the wrong answers, but I guess not.
Finished.
I suppose that'd be. Let's keep it.
I wouldn't dream it.
Hey, partner.
Did you bring something?
I did. Gullet was keeping it. Can you use it to make it?
Bloated worms like pachyderms. I can see why someone would. Quid a lot. Nisiut.
That's right, I get disguised as Gullet.
Use the first poem to act.
Fantastic.
Keep us looped in.
Yep, will do.
Oh, and I need the daisies.
Pot.
I just happened to pick the daisies the first time and I didn't even know I needed them, but I need them for LeChuck's favorite food because they're tentacles with daisy sauce.
This can't be.
Isn't that a
nuts? That's not someone.
Bloated worms, the poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds...
yeah,
I get... Anyway, do me a favor and guard this spot. I finally finished the piece I was working on.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Okay.
It's sheet music. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Gullet, you tough old slab of crocodile. Can I fix you some...
A nice juicy steak?
On this ship? I think your head's taken on too much water.
What was that lovely meal I cleaned up in LeChuck's cabin last night?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my...
Are we almost to the...
Not quite.
Tentacles with...
Can you make me some...
I can.
Could you make
Nice. Have it for you.
I mean, what's so gross about tentacles and daisy sauce? Like, it doesn't sound that bad. Like, wouldn't it just be octopus, which is like a normal food to eat?
That's it?
Sometimes.
And then, like, I mean, like, rose jam and, like, hibiscus jam and sauce. Those are, like, normal things also. I mean, we eat, like, floury stuff all the time.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner.
Thanks. Do you happen to know I'm a...
Well, then you should change. I have...
See ya.
Okay, I think I remember the catchphrase. I have everything now.
My soul is black, my skin is orange. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be, before the zombies' curse.
I actually think the poems aren't that bad. I actually didn't even hear that poem, the ending poem, because I just climbed back into the water without reciting the disguise poem. And I just turned back into Guybrush. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down on my phone. So it's do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re.
Hey, we're ready on our...
I'll,
Be quick about it.
So first I want to... make sure I get all these. So that once you conk them one time, it'll tell you what note they are, so it'll make it a lot easier.
We're ready on.
I know how LeChuck.
Well,
it occurs to me that if I then I guess I'll let you know when.
Fine.
Just hurry.
We're ready on our.
I'll
be quick about.
Oh, I did find his catchphrase. I guess I have to actually go through the diary. Because I didn't even look at it. Okay, so I remember the entry though. It is not that one. Oh, maybe it's randomly generated, because I think it's the entry from February 17th. But it was different last game. Yeah, it's different now. Okay. Plunder the quivering cutlasses.
We're ready on our end.
I know all of LeChuck.
Okay, the first step.
Okay, dough. Dough. Me. Soul. Ba. Ray.
That's prom. Next step.
Quis nos labor.
Quick, say.
Plunder the quivering cutlasses.
Quis at. Now, eat.
Ugh.
Oh.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your
Thanks for your help.
Wait!
Any last word?
What happened to our deal?
Don't pretend you didn't intend to double-cross us and steal the map the first chance you got.
You don't know that for sure.
It's in your to-do list.
No.
They looked at my to-do list. Hey, that's private. That is true, though. Guybrush was planning on double-crossing
And
them.
now good riddance.
Wait, I have a family.
You don't have a family.
Good.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it.
I mean, Murray took the map, so how could Trent not notice that Murray had the map when he took him out of his pocket?
What the? So, I always... Speaking of... And then... I didn't soon.
Captain it's Captain Matt.
Leaving? They must... If we...
I've got to follow them. Yep, just as soon as I can get my knees bending in the right direction again.
Hello? Is someone... Guybrush! Oh no.
He would have died in real life.
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to.
I love Elaine.
Here. How did you even get to Monkey?
You used a potion, but let's not get sidetracked.
They still don't explain how Elaine got to Monkey Island without a potion. Oh, I guess if the whole thing's a theme park, I guess that would explain it.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship.
You know what? It was worth playing through again because I got new dialogue.
A snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not?
Hello?
Murray!
That melon head.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Main. Change of plan, Elaine.
We are?
It must have hit my head.
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your old ship.
That wreck is the...
I got dropped off here.
What a great present.
Oh, he says that wreck is the sea monkey?
I had no idea.
Because I didn't check the
I don't know anymore
sign on it
but I brought a man
this time.
Why don't we fix it together?
Dibs on the good hammer.
Race you to the...
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. Come on, Murray.
I don't relish the idea. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
What, he recovered? Yeah. Yeah, pretty quickly too. Like, he looks like he should have died. But, you know, that map is really good motivation. The map of the secret is very good motivation for him.
Oh, I love it.
Among other things.
Already at part 4. Okay, so part 4 took me like 4 hours last night, but we're not going to go through the whole thing. I just need to get to here so I could get to the fishing shop.
Huh.
Oh my... I've got to go and talk to Carla.
You're not coming to the...
Well, of course I won't, but this is a... Well, I'll want it.
Right. Yeah. I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. You saved the cook?
Yes.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with...
I don't imagine...
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Yeah, she's good at fishing there too.
Give up now. That's only if you don't get off.
I'm impressed by your I am still...
We don't have his eye animal.
So it's
agreed. Teammates.
Oh, whoops, I walked right by it.
Oh, guess I have to do this first.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck... Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? Yeah, it just happened. You've had it.
I possess...
Don't play. I have them.
What?
It's in that big...
Yes.
I might have more...
I might.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with... Ah!
You found...
Secret? What secret? I admit nothing.
You can't hide that look in your eye. I know it well. I am wide like you. You must.
How do I open the safe?
5.
Why is the secret in this? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Where can I
Most got one my also.
That's only
One more was a
Hang on. I'm writing. This doesn't sound.
lot of also.
Oh. See you around.
Okay. There, the key. Beware.
Whoa!
No. I mean, yes, Whitey likes to. Well, I don't know how to get to. I'd better get a good. Hey, Wally. Have you got a seat? Can you jot down the location?
No problem. The ship tracking feed. You need to be able to go the extra. Be careful. The line and oh, and
thanks, Wally.
Okay, definitely time to save.
Welcome.
Thanks.
We feature whether you're here.
Didn't you? The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree. Have a look around.
Did you guys feel the earth?
That we at first I will.
I think I'll browse.
You'll find
You guys feel.
Bella and
what?
Good at fish. She had a she problem. No one.
Did Bella?
No, not.
Just thought I'd. I'm hunting
the sea. What?
I know.
They say in the old, but we've.
I'd like to buy.
Talk to the grizzly. Yeah, it's my.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an X. Today we.
Bloater.
Here's a book. You want me to run it?
Sure. Thanks. What are these little?
They're.
What do I get?
I think I'll browse.
You'll find.
Are the
How do I
blowfish
get
for
the
sale?
fishing lure? I forgot how.
Don't mind if I do.
Aye.
He's a handsome duck.
First.
Flounders sure are.
You see.
That's an
Caught that one.
excellent marlin.
Aye, that.
That's an amazing.
Aye, that's a combination.
These are tremendous.
We don't act.
Okay, hold on. Let me look up how to get the fishing lure. What? This walkthrough must be on playing on hard, because this is not the same. Yeah, I have to ask about the goldfish.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's up. She's property.
With the who?
No one. It's too late. The Chum. Mostly.
Can I join the Chum?
I feel as though I should warn you that there'll be no.
Totally useless.
Well.
I can tell a good story.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
No one knows what I'm.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums go out and find them. Learn all you could start. Don't tell him where to start.
Oh, they even told me where to start and I forgot, I guess. So they did tell me start with the pirate by the scum bar. Okay, so we finally got to the point where this is what I was wanting to do.
Greetings, fellow Chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like a
Beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
I had just broken through a blockade. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. I was up in a crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. I was in a park talking to my son.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one.
I'm not sure what...
Greetings.
Greeting. Have you a...
The pirate, and then...
I guess I'd have to do a whale.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go talk to the locksmith, because she had a fishing lure too.
Hi there.
Hi. Greetings, fellow Chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay, and then my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate and then my ship...
Then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside. The creature fled. Of course, then we had to put out the fire. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time. I think this one.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. Seems like you've got a few keys on your ring. Now talk to some other chums to round out the set.
I'll do that.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do...
This is certainly exciting.
It's chained to my ship.
Is we're gonna drown Guybrush. So if we do this 3 times, we get the drowning ending. No, so I can't go anywhere. Okay, so we just let time run out, I guess. Alright, so... we're just gonna go back to dad jokes. Why did the elephant leave the circus? He was tired of working for peanuts. Thanks for keeping me company / entertainment, MC. Thanks for being here, CP Chatter. I'm glad that you're being entertained and that I'm keeping you company. If I had a dime for every time I didn't know what was going on, I'd be like, why is everyone giving me all these dimes? A bus stops at a bus station, a train stops at a train station. Now you know why they call it a workstation. Because the work stops at a workstation? I guess that's the joke. Wow, some of these jokes are like really long. A dentist and a manicurist had a rough marriage. They fought tooth and nail. When do a dentist patients feel dumb? After having their wisdom teeth removed. A mushroom walks into a bar. The bartender says, "We don't serve mushrooms here." The mushroom says, "Why not? I'm a fun guy." What do you get if you cross a sheepdog with a rose? A cauliflower. Which day do eggs hate? Friday. Because they get fried. Why is the bride wearing all white? A little girl asked her mother at a wedding. White is the color of purity and happiness, and today is the bride's happiest day, her mother tells her. The little girl thinks for a moment and then says, so why is the groom wearing black?
Die.
That's a good question.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Okay, we're gonna save. We'll save over... this one. Okay, so we just have to let this run through 3 times. So I'm gonna let that run through. I'm gonna take a break and get a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, we got some chips. So now we just have to wait for this to go through 3 times, and then we're gonna do the Chums thing. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna look up how to, get to be one of the Chums, or who I need to talk to. I guess I'm already in the Chums. But I have to go talk to everybody to, like, figure out how to make the story good or whatever. Okay, so it's Elaine, and then the ice quarry guard, and then Apple Bob left. All right, let's go back to the dad jokes. How do snowboarders introduce themselves? Sorry, dude. I don't get it. Is the joke that they're, like, going past you on their snowboard? Where does an electric cord go to shop? An outlet mall. Well, I also go to outlet malls. A father and his young daughter are outside Yankee Stadium, and the girl asks for a t-shirt that says Red Sox suck. The dad hesitates but says, "You can have the shirt if you promise never to say those words." "That's right," says the vendor. "Suck isn't a very nice word." "No," replies the father. "I meant the words Red Sox." Ugh. Okay, but see, this next joke is about a Yankees fan, because I'm a Red Sox fan. So this is going to be the better joke, okay? 4 baseball fans, a Cubs fan, a Cardinals fan, a Red Sox fan, and a Yankees fan, are climbing a mountain and arguing about who loves their team more. The Cubs fan insists he is most loyal. "This is for the Cubs," he yells, and jumps off the side of the mountain. Not to be outdone, the Cardinals fan shouts, "This is for the Cardinals," and throws himself off the mountain. The Red Sox fan is next to profess his love for the team. He yells, "This is for everyone," and pushes the Yankees fan off the mountain. It's extra funny for me because I'm a Red Sox fan.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Oh, it's shorter this time. I think they start you off at 5 minutes and 45 seconds or 6 minutes, but this time it started at 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Maybe they know that you're gonna be tired of waiting. Tom Cruise made a movie about cooking. It's called A Few Good Menus. Where do horses like to shop? Old Navy. Why do we sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" when we're already there? That's actually a really good question. I've never thought of that before. What do you call a potato at a hockey game? A spectator. What do you call a group of whales playing instruments? An orchestra. Why don't grasshoppers go to football games? They prefer cricket matches. Want to get noticed? Go jogging without moving your arms. So what? Is that a joke? My wife wants another baby, but do you think we should have kids after 40? Doctor, no, 40 children is enough. Many years ago on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. He leaves behind his beloved wife, Elaine. They had no children. You know what? Kind of dark for a Monkey Island game, to be honest, because, like, you really can't die. Well, he had many mighty adventures, the most important one of all went unfulfilled. The secret has never been found. Well, that's just sad. Because this is, like, Monkey Island games are really just, they're really not, like, sad. Like, you can't die or anything. I mean, I guess you can drown, but that's the only way. But in the scrapbook, there was a letter that talked from the creators of the game. And they talked about how, like, you know, when they made the first game, Guybrush kind of reflected who they were because they were really young at the time. And they were trying to find their way into their careers just like Guybrush was. And then they were talking about how they kind of like had Guybrush reflect like their stage of life. So now those guys are older, like they're in their 50s now. So I guess, you know, they started making like
Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine
things a little bit darker. I know, Soupy Chatter. It's kind of unexpected for like a game this like silly, you know. Okay, I just need to find Elaine.
Hello?
So I can talk to her about the fishing lure.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of camp today.
Okay, east of the lighthouse. That's a lighthouse.
I love that place. It's like a
and south of the camp. I mean this whole area would be south and east of the lighthouse, but I guess this would be more east of the. Yep, there she is.
Hi.
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today.
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck?
They weren't there?
Well...
Love you.
You too.
Greetings,
Guybrush! I'm glad. Well...
Okay, I started with this. I think you have to say the same thing every time.
Pirate hunter, and then... my ship was... we stuck a hook...
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate, and then... my ship was...
A guy already inside thought I want to steal his girlfriend. It was gross inside, soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. Started to crack the ship in half. The crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant. Well, so this is the only one that describes what it's like inside.
Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place.
Morgan LaFleur and I said we were married, so I'd see him unavailable. I made a fishing line with my own hair. I lit the hull on fire with Flambe's head so it'd burn underwater. I lit the hull. Fortunately, most people have no idea what mermaid tastes like. This one maybe?
On fire with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater.
And then we escaped through the... oh. Then I said this line.
Beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
Halt!
If made it my
No. I need limes.
Ooh, I left my limes on my other ship.
Looks like you left a lot more than limes on your other ship. Due to an outbreak of
sounds like a reasonable.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
Right, I forgot that I need to get limes.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. I'm having trouble giving them the project. We have. They say they don't like as an elected. I tried.
Yeah, I've read.
I know.
I'm not sure.
It's basically.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
I'll go find a.
I'll be right here.
Love you.
You too.
Back, so this is a scurvy inspection point.
Here, look, I have.
To proceed north, your name?
Maybe I can choose one of these other ones.
Streetwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be.
Okay, so I think I looked this up before. I think all I have to do is check this one.
All right, you forgot to check that you're carrying. Good answer. Good pen. Not checking.
No, I forgot to
Smart.
check that I was carrying limes, but he did it for me anyway. Yeah, you don't even have to fill anything out. That form was so complicated.
Hi.
Not many try to get in.
I'm an ice retailer, investigating supply possibilities.
You'd have to take that up with the head office, which is not inside the quarry. The only people, and also I suppose.
Okay, well, I don't need to go in. I just need to
Chum?
talk to him
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story
about
to
being a
share?
chum.
The pirate hunt, and then my ship was. It was gross. I lit the hook. We stuck a hook.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language, words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
The pirate, and then
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale, a real chum-chomping line breaker if there ever was one. So he just changed it from being swallowed by a whale to this big line here. The others are the same.
It was gross.
Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. Oh, well, that one is more... whatever he said. More lingo.
Fortunately,
then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside. So that's the same line I had, but with more lingo.
then we stuck an
Yeah, that's the not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something.
Oh, he just tells me
sails with
to
Captain
go to Bob.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
What? No. Want to go to LeChuck's ship. There we go.
Hello? Anyone up there? Sounds like the coast, unless it's a truck.
You are a disgrace.
I'm more focused. So far, so good. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Yes, I do.
The pirate hunter, and then my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross and... Fortunately, the average... Then we stuck an umbrella...
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay. The pirate hunt, and then...
Oh, wow. My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. Oh, that's the original line I had. Well, not original, because it just said a whale originally, and then we added this other stuff. Our ship was attacked by an immense kraken with 40 tentacles, like the writhing fingers of the sea itself, grasping to haul us down. Our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. Okay, let's do the alabaster whale one.
My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Inside was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. Began to crack the ship apart like 4 drunken wedding guests fighting over the last oyster. So those lines are different, but let's keep to this one because this is the one I've been saying.
It was like walking on
before he just said, oh, it was gross inside with yellow floors or something like that, or soft floors and gross yellow stuff. One false move and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Fortunately, let's go to this one. One false move.
One false move and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat. A layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter.
The creature lit out like an old tar from a bar of soap. Of course, then we had to put out the fire. Well, let's stick with this one.
Stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
Okay, so we gotta go back to the fish store. What's the Cod's Wallop?
Hello.
Okay, save. I'll save here.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official chums business. We like ritual in the chums. It's part of the fun.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
The pirate hunter Morgan and then... My ship was... inside.
Oh, some of these lines are different. I lit the hole of Flambe's head so it burned underwater, blinding as the sun and furious as the sea. That one's different. But we'll go with this one, since this is the line I told Apple Bob.
Then we stuck an umbrella jig...
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow. Thank you. That's a great honor.
And, I know I said there wouldn't be no reward for success with the chums, but it's quite an achievement. So we'll be giving you this commemorative trophy.
It says prize
I did get something.
Aw, thanks guys. I'm touched. It says prize chum.
Okay, so in the hard version of that, like you do this to get the flag, Bella Fisher's flag. But I don't know that that was any harder than what I had to do to get Bella Fisher's flag in the last game that I played. I actually think that one might have been harder because I couldn't figure out what to do. Okay, well, that's all that I wanted to do in this game. I think I'm done with this. I got all of the endings, and I did the drowning ending, and I did the whole Chum thing. So it's all been almost 5 hours. So a little longer than I normally stream, but that's all right because I'm on vacation. So I'm done with this game. What game am I going to play next? That's a good question. I don't know. So like I was saying earlier, if anyone wasn't here, I'm thinking Pokemon Violet or Persona 4 or Outer Wilds, or I'm trying to get some friends to play Escape Simulator. So I'm not sure yet, but I might do a poll too on the community page. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I am going to be on vacation all of this upcoming week, so hopefully I'll be streaming a little more than usual. I'm not sure. I still have some things to take care of this week. And then, you know, some nights I'll probably just want to relax. Because, you know, streaming, even though it's fun, you know, it is still like you have to always like be on, you know, you can't really like relax. So we'll see what my next game is. I will definitely make an announcement on what the next game will be. So stay tuned for that. Guys, I hope you had a very Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this Christmas. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate it. I hope you had a great Christmas and got everything that you wanted or asked for. And I will see you in the next stream or video. Bye!